Well, hello. Well, I guess we start on Goofy, huh? With a Goofy song. Well, I guess we can go with that. Hey, I'm back. Well, an hour late, but I'm still here, at least, at the end of the day, right? So yeah, today we're gonna be doing more Nier, yeah, more Nier, and yeah, we're gonna be well, making the push towards the end of B, maybe even starting and maybe get through C, even that. We'll see how it goes. I would say overall, I think we're on a good path. Good path towards actually concluding the game because we've been in this game for many hours. So yeah, we have to get we have to get going. So yeah, um, let's do a bit more. I guess let's do more today, right? So we have a lot of plan today, but let's go through some anime news first. Um, let's go through some anime news. See some Obstacle 100 Season 2, Season 3 trailer. Okay, cool. Yeah. I never watch trailers because of anime because, well, most of the time they spoil things, so it's like, yeah, alright, cool. But now I know what's gonna happen in the future, so it's like, well, I don't need to watch that. Oh, apparently someone made a Tokyo Ghoul video about how it deserved better. Well, yes, indeed, it definitely deserved better because the studio who made the adaptation were clowns. As always, Studio Parrot are doing the worst in its worst. So yeah, we probably will never see another. I guess another adaptation of Tokyo Ghoul anyway. Well, there was a specific one. I don't even know. I've read somewhere that the studio who made anime 86 or something like that, right? And apparently that was like really good with symbolism and all. So maybe they can do it, but at the same time, who knows how the rights are reserved. Maybe they're out there, maybe they can take over and remake the whole series because Tokyo Ghoul deserved better. Yeah, it had so much going on and it could have been so much better, but yeah, Studio Clowns, well, Studio Parrot, well, they are clowns for a reason. Oh, sure, they made Naruto, but Naruto, besides here and there, good episodes, and yeah, there are like a few in between that are actually good, and the rest are like kind of shit. And also, Tokyo was not really a shonen series, so that's that. Yeah, I can talk about Tokyo forever, how it got ruined completely from start to till the end. At least try to solve it with Tokyo Re, and I guess kind of, but at the same time not really. So yeah, it is what it is. It's been years, man. It's been years now. So maybe one day, maybe one day. Alright, the reincarnation of the strongest exit into another world. Oh, Isekai. Isekai. Looks cool. Looks like a Edo period. Okay, one girl looks like a Jun. Dark from Fate. Okay. Maybe I'm interested. We'll see. You get so many isekais. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's some. I don't these days. As much as I love isekais, I need to. I guess wash it down with comedy. So if there's no comedy, then essentially I cannot completely watch it. Like if it takes itself too seriously, at least make it goofy or it's the same with the slime that enjoys slime. Slime is amazing. Like sure it's a slime show, but the main character is awesome. The side characters and everyone else to cast, everything's amazing. And how the story revolves around him being a slime and a dragon who I guess makes up a nation. Which is pretty solid. So yeah, we'll see what else there might be. Other than that, there aren't many shows. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else. All right. Let's see some gaming news. Apparently, Grounded released yesterday, 1.0 release. Oh, it's out of the beta and out into the open. Interesting. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of Grounded. I mean, I'm not really a big fan in general of these type of games. Like, I guess like building stuff, building I guess your own garden. Well, it's kind of building, guys, more like building a base, not in the backyard or something, and just having tons of insects around you. So yeah, about that, not about that life. But I guess for people who enjoy that, then go ahead. Um, what else? What else? Other than that, there isn't much. Apparently, we have some kind of footage of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Man, I haven't kept up with any of the Pokemon games. Like, I don't know, I just stopped caring. Like, I loved my Pokemon games, but man, um, since I switched over to Switch, I haven't kept up with it at all. Like, yes, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon were the last games that I cared about, and I could still play them. And I enjoyed how they, switched it up, changed it up, the format of gyms towards the island leaders and all, island trials, and I guess remove the HMs with I guess, you know, Pokemon who can use it just on the fly. So that was a big help, because instead of wasting, I guess, using a HM Pokemon, you know, use it as an all-rounder for every single, I guess, HM, right? Uh, I guess replace them with the actual Pokemon who uses those abilities, which is, I guess it's something they could definitely explore more, so people don't have to do that. But I guess they will probably not. But yeah, they went back to, I guess, back to arenas and or gyms, I guess. And yeah, I don't know how Pokemon Arceus was or Arceus, so I have to watch that. I still have to look into that more. How are we gonna do it? As much as I love Pokemon, I still have to keep up with it. It's been a while. It's been a while. What else? And that I don't see anything new, man. It's like everything's kind of just flowing along. Just there. I know that a few things here and there are, new KOF DLC. As we talked about yesterday about Guilty Gear Xrd Revelator 2. Also getting the rollback and netcode. I think it was the Accent Core. No, Accent Core already had rollback netcode, so that's that. Now let's see if there's something more. Is there anything else we might log into? Nope, looks like everything is quite quite nothing. See today. Well. I guess we can start with the Nier today, a bit earlier. So let's do just that. Yeah, let's just do this. All right, music off, and let's get it. It's been been I guess a ride through all of it, and seeing how things go with our boys and girls, everyone from trying to save Yona, and here we are. I guess trying our best to solve everything again, but also the fact that we now can kind of understand what's going on the side of the shades. I guess helps us a bit more sympathize with the shades, because they're kind of the same as us, right? Or we vice versa also see us as shades, so it's like, fakes versus truths. So yeah. Also, let's plant some flowers again. Also, I did some few things. I got some I guess flower seeds, the white moonflower seeds. So I guess we will see where it goes in 2 days or one day. I don't even know, right? They're gonna plant them all down. See how it's gonna look in a few days. I don't even know if if you plant the flowers now and they keep on growing, when we finish up each route, and maybe if we're at the end of the game, we probably come back here and see some of the flowers and well, see how it goes, right? But yeah, overall, today the plan is to you know, to do Route B, then C. Maybe we can get to finish C. That would be I think it's doable. You know how fast we are and how fast we can get through it each time. I hope there's some cuts here and there because, well, it is quite long, you could say, right? It's like it takes a little bit to you know, continue on. Because, well, there's a lot of reading to do as well. Also, sometimes I don't know if there's some kind of changes. Also, remember that I think one of the stories, right? The stories in the Forest of Myth that we can read, that I really want to read because, well, you don't really read a lot of it, right? Essentially, you have to look into that as well if we can do something. So may as well, you know, just do that as well. But yeah, hopefully we get to it today, and yeah, let's see how we do. Alright, let's start in the beginning though. I don't really have any rush. Well, I don't really want to rush anything. Like the story, you know, needs to unfold itself and to see where it takes us, right? I hope we don't have to redo so many, you know, quests of just, you know, collecting titanium alloys and all. Kind of annoying. So we have to keep redoing it. But one thing I can say is we have almost all the weapons. So that's, I guess, a huge, no, huge thing. Because you have to get most of the weapons. You have to get most of them. Thankfully, you know, none are, you know, sealed off after part 1. Now we can just push forward without any care. One thing is also pretty sad is we cannot do a lot of things as well. Like we cannot do the first quest that we have missed in part 1, which is kind of sad. We couldn't do it because, well, it's locked off and we can't go back anymore. So, you know, we are going to be stuck at 98%, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. And, you know, it kind of bothers me at the same time, you know, happens. Can't do anything about it. Gotta stick with it till the end. But either way, we're only here, you know, to see the endings and see how it develops for the world and everything. And we get to the point where we can actually, well, level our Phoenix spear and see how it goes. Also, this run on B, essentially we are, I mean, it is a shade run, right? We essentially understand the shades, even though my boy over here doesn't really understand them, but we, as, you know, the players and watchers, understand what's going on, how they're feeling. We also understand Tyron. See more of Kaine as well. So it's like, you know, it's also kind of in a way that's a Kaine run as well. So that is fun. Seeing how Kaine, you know, gets to be. So that's interesting. Because now we can understand what's happening. Also, we have heard or read as well that, you know, kind of lost everything. And everything, like, made a pact with the Shade. Well, not really a pact, more like the Shade decided to take over the body, and, you know, now they're one. And, you know, we also see the Kaine's arms and leg. I think it was either right arm or left arm, right? I think it was left arm, right leg. Where Shade, that's why they're bandaged up, that almost covered up, right? And it's interesting also that, you know, that her outfit would be my guess. It's so revealing as well. Keep the shade away. So it's during, I guess, kind of daylight, right? Or when it's sunny outside, essentially the shade cannot come out. Unless Kaine dies, then the shade will take over, and, well, you've seen it yesterday, right? When we fought Kaine again. She turned to shade It's always surprising how a shade can turn back into a normal human being, which is quite interesting. I didn't expect that something like that to happen. So that's that, right? But either way, that's interesting to see, right? Shade turning into that, but back into its former human self. Oh, let's go to the area where we need to go and look at the village. And it's gonna be an interesting ride because as we know, the area is the most well, you could say insane area in a way. It's like it feels like pretty creepy as well because of how that world over there is.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Yep, it is.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yep, the shade that is Tyron. That she knows her whole past, which she's also well pretty involved in. Oh well, we'll see. See what's gonna hear maybe from Kaine. So more insight.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Young man.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
Oh, the young man. Maybe us.
What should we do? What can we do?
I think that's why there are the shades, right? That'll be my guess. Alright. The young man, that is us. About to annihilate everything and anything. This looks like a shade. Yeah, the village is already, I guess, shade incarnate. There are already shades. No, let's see if you see some more background, I guess, characters and all, or people, maybe with some dialogue. I'm not going in this direction, where essentially doesn't make sense, right?
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
Everyone will perish. Are you sure about that?
I'm too scared to trust anyone.
Then trust me.
You. I know you.
Yeah, I think as you have read, right, or seen even, they're definitely not fond of him. Like they probably know that he's about to come and you'll take him on.
Make sure you stop.
What you got, mate? Nothing. Okay.
Come back.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
It's also interesting that the shades here can talk human language.
May not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
Like one would, you know,
Thanks.
things, you know, one would think they wouldn't understand any of it. So it's like, oh, interesting.
Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
Oh, really, huh? Really, man.
Welcome. We've got some.
Gonna start. Okay, tomato, eggplants. Oh, eggplants. Yeah, I'm good.
Come back soon, all right?
Soon, well, I'll be back soon, all right enough. I'm wondering what this thing is. Oh well. Let's get to the chief. The chief! But yeah, you could say I hate and love this village because of all of how, you know, how everything is, right? Like everything is so. One could say it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump down. How, you know, everything has its own feel to it, right? Like has a creepy, eerie feel. Like, you know, you know something's going on, but at the same time, you know, it's like feel it is.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
It's like something's about to happen. I can say I like a lot. Jesus.
It's over. For us. And for you.
Why for me? What? I didn't do anything.
The Shades attacked again last night.
Well, aren't you a shade now already? I know about that, buddy. I go to every house, see maybe it's a different dialogue. Sometimes, you know, there might be a fresh new line or something.
This village is finished.
Are you sure about that, buddy?
I'm scared. Make it stop.
Well, one day I will, maybe.
There's no point in living anymore.
Well, you could try to start
You're
living.
not a shade. Then prove it.
Well, I can walk into the sun and not perish. I mean, that's one way of showing it, right?
Shut up! Shut up!
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Oh, eagle egg! After all the times I've looked for one before, well, I found so easily, huh?
Stay away! Get back!
Alright, calm down,
What will become of this village?
Well, this village is about to become a shade village, or a village of complete annihilation. Then you might only see when, like, you know, when the tornado comes through, or tsunami tries to wave it away, you know. Wave everything, or wipe everything off the earth. Can't do anything about it. Gotta decide. Go now or suffer forever. Well, you can't suffer if you're already, well, you're not here anymore.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Someone must know something. Maybe, people are more inclined to talk to me now. Go over the bridge. What do you want?
The Shade.
The shades? I still don't understand how the shades are, you know, coming to this area in the first place. Well. Wait. Let me go back. Maybe I messed something up real quick. A quick check. Maybe I forgot to talk to him again. It was like a twice thing. Before I just jump straight off this path. Let's ask him again. Talk to him again, that is. I guess he doesn't want to talk. Well, I guess his loss.
This village.
It's finished, he says.
First, we should ascertain where the letter came from.
Ascertain. Oh! Thank you, Vice. I forgot. The guy in the middle. That's when everything started. I forgot how I did it before. Is that probably just randomly walk there because of an X or something? Because this time I didn't see an X, so yeah, I guess asking every single villager in this area would have been the best, right?
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask.
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
I mean, I already know what's happening, so
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
nothing has changed for me. That is.
We were distracted by the local.
Oh, how you doing, Race? How you doing?
Want some help?
But yeah, we're already closer to.
I love it.
But yeah, we're closer to the end of
But not all of them. Some are still human.
Of
So
Route
be
B.
careful.
so that's at least something. Oh shit! Well, he's dead, or is he not? You have to tell me, kid. Now they see the repeat of another death scene.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
You gotta abandon her, okay?
Kaine,
Well,
what's
not really
going on?
abandon, more like
Don't be fooled by this
getting
lady.
protected.
She's a shade.
and then die in the process.
No! No!
So what I'm seeing here is every time a human dies, the shade takes its place.
People are the monsters here!
That is my guess.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
Because they need Shell.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine!
Okay, let's see if we hear Tyron again. Oh, okay. Nice shot again. I think I've said this the same thing before. Like a deja vu or something.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Kid, you're dead. Oh, mana cost wallet. Not really that I need it.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains. Villagers are under attack over there.
Oh my goodness, no way that would be under attack. No.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Oh, then stay inside. It should be fine.
Look at those black
I
swirls.
mean, not already do something different here. Alright, well.
I blame you for all of this.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Tell it to your friends who turned shade, not me. Oh yeah, we are.
What's happening?
I mean, not well. From their perspective, we are, yes. Also, because well, we're trying to protect our quote-unquote world. At the same time, you know, the true humans, the Shades, trying to gain back their humanity. But yeah, every time
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
one person dies, a Shade takes its place to take on, you know, the shell.
If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
Ah, it took too long probably.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Cool. I don't mind it. Sometimes, you know, unexpected things happen, like a kindness backstory, where I had to read a lot unexpectedly. No, more like I expected it to come, but didn't expect it was that much. But yeah, I guess me turning into the VA that the game wants me to be, well, every single time. Alright, tentacles, you ready?
Such speed!
But yeah, today I'm aiming at C, depending on how much we get unlocked. Find the right timing.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Round 2. We're prying everything right open.
Look out! Something's coming!
Oh,
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
oh really? Oh, that's what I'm trying to do here, buddy.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Holy shit. I was like, what, I got deleted.
Emil!
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind.
They're kind of still sleeping.
Get it.
I have a feeling,
Hurry.
yeah, I'm on my way, Emil, alright? Yeah, you can handle them, Emil. You are the ultimate weapon, so you should be fine. But you're kind of still sleeping? Well, I mean, every once in a while, someone needs to have a nap, but not during this time.
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
How the fuck did I miss that one? What? I can't believe I missed. Well, that would have been our end to our journey. The hero died
Damn it.
by falling off the
Beat
bridge.
the hell out of that
The
thing.
end.
How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on, help me take it out.
I'm on it.
That's pretty badass though. I like it. Kind of brutal, but I still like it. Is it coming?
Emil. Emil, wait.
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Also, kind of looked a bit different there. Had a different color to it. Maybe it's because of the lighting. Oh, uncontrollable magic. Okay, well, have to pull ourselves down here and let's, I guess, read. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy. Eviscerate. Crush. Kill. These are the dark impulses that override all the other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a medical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. A mere stream rampage. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Are we going that far back? Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort experiment number 6 out of control. Everyone get out of here now. Get out of here. Researcher words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom, lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory, until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. Well, splash, I guess. The rest of the colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then the female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse. Its head a grinning skull. Still, kind of interesting. Want to know how that grinning skull came to be. I know, you cannot completely, explain it, how that would come to be, right? Unless, you look from a game perspective, right? So we need some amazing art, so let's make amazing art. So here we go. And it's massive. And it is massive. Many sizes the size of a human. Wow, well, it is an experiment. The head lolls from side to side as it trumps throughout the room on all fours, bringing to the mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, horrible, starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No, oh no, please stop. Oh god, save me, save me. I don't want to die. One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers, are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, pays them no heed, instead continuing his rampage of destruction and slaughter with the focus that borders on obsession. After eternity, the screaming stops. The alarm fell silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with the unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the bloody-soaked laboratory. Or blood-soaked. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such vile evil into the world. Well, they tried to do some experiments, and then they went experimenting. Yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. They made a monster they wanted. Here they have it, but now they want it again. Like what? Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on the wrist. Rubble scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Would you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded, and rather than stopping, the man only increased his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without this ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. Close your damn eyes, roars the man. Yes, sir, stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly the sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. Don't look at me, barks the man. Never look at me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now. So if you would just hand me the blind. Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses the face to the floor with a heavy black boot. So stop, you're hurting me. I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut. So do it. The man knows this weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. Well, it is a boy at that, and the other one is a man, so it makes sense. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. Right then, on your feet, let's move. Jimmy staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job that's set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock. Like the thought of a decent foothold level. I mean, I don't mind it. It is, it is more knowledge and more, more story for the character. Of course, it is pretty outdated, but I think it has its own charm because, it's unique to tell it in this way than every other time. Of course, if there was voice acting, yes, it would have been better, but yeah. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. Yeah. But also, it was a budget saving as well, right? Like, also the fact that it's a lot of lines that they have to read and to keep it up, right? So, it's a lot of lines they have to read, so that's also a factor. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. The man blinks, his mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered parts of flesh around him. Well, you decided to let the experiment run wild. And now you pay the price as always. Well, most of the time as, I guess, researchers do, right? After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, and as of his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own, says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human, you're a monster. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in the room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashes his plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him. Almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he's moving on memory as much sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to sister. We studied together, we ate cookies together, cried together, laughed together, and sometimes I was the only one who had yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, presses on, one slow step after the other. While Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. Zhao is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft, crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little colored beast once possessed fades to a dull ashen gray, and yet, somehow, it summons what strength remains and pulls itself towards Emil one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept their outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. Two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother, and yet it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. The frozen sister and the little brother wrecked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single, silent voice. It was our combined power that destroyed the area. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love, I...
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really. Don't look back.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Ah, I love this OST. Like, it is the combination of sadness and happiness in a way, right? Like, it is everything, right? The sadness and happiness. Well, that thing left. Well, that thing's gone. Well, the only thing that's here is that thing over there. No, I wish we could go over there and check it out, but at the same time, you know, I guess there's no way to over there in the first place, right? Unless you, I guess, climb up the mountain and jump up there. Alright. On to the next. But yeah, that was Emiya's backstory. Like almost every character in this game is a tragic character. Like we as well, right? We are essentially trying to get our sister back, but at the same time in the world of shades, where we are the fakes and they're the true humans. And Emil, who was
This is the last of them.
Experiment, right?
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
And you know, it's like Yona is here. Well, not really here, but more like further away. But she also has a shade inside of her. Also, the fact Emil is an experiment who turned into a monster because of researchers, while also trying to save sister. Okay, well, I'm returning already.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
At the same time, fused together with his sister.
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
You can eat Emiya?
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Well, yeah. But yeah, you know, everything carries a thread. Like, Emil is fused together with his sister. At the same time, he killed her, also got fused together with her. And also...
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
And also, you know, Kaine is already different than most people, right? From the start. And, well, then lost everything, you know, her grandma. And also, essentially, almost everything, right? She lost her grandma. Lost, I guess, kind of, not really home, right? Lost family. Probably never had friends, right? But now she has. And then got possessed by Shade as well, so it's like never-ending cycle.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Yes.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
How can you say that and then not say it?
Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
How can you say all this
Please,
and then turn over later? Like what?
be careful, alright?
You guys are confusing. It's like, now you're trying to stop me, and then later on you just try to stop me again. Like what? It's like you let me go on my journey, then trying to bring me back. Like, girls, please. How you should have stopped me from the get-go. Or more like you should have stopped the Shadow from taking Yona, and then everything would have been fine. But guess what? You decided not to do it. And here we are.
Hold it.
Alright, the Lost Shrine it is. We are going towards that.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
Yes.
It's a plan.
Gonna make it back alive? Well, we will make it back alive. I mean, is it probably going to be the same road over and over? The way up. Fight. We're gonna go fight. I guess. You know, everyone and everything. And also we have to probably fight. Yeah. I'm gonna remind you of the cutscene, right? It's like essentially, you know, as long as it's interesting, right? That's all I care about. Because yes, we could keep on fighting the boar, which is probably the most annoying fight, I think, because he keeps on reviving itself, and I was like, what the fuck? The thing is way too strong. Keep on reviving itself after I knocked it down so many times. Okay, let me just run up, alright? We got all of it. Let's just run up. Oh. Oh, okay. So you can do that, huh? Interesting. I was planning just I don't know, just do, C, and maybe, or it doesn't even matter. Like, let's say I just go through it from the get-go. Like, let's say go to C, and then you save before, right? And then you do and choose, right? You want to do D or E. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because what I want to do essentially is have it kind of complete, right? Oh. Really, 10% drop rate right now? Come on. Yeah, that's why, like, get ending E, right? And then, do D at the end and complete it all. The cycle of everything. Because that's what I want to do. I think it feels better that way, but at the same time, if I want to save time, I could do that, right? Because I feel like it's just more like me, myself. I mean, I could do that. It's just, well, I could essentially just lock it all down, right? Just do that one ending and then reload and reload again. Oh yeah, I know. D is essentially the ending. But yeah, we'll see how fast we go through C, and then, you know, maybe do another day of here. But we'll see though, we'll see. No, it more comes down to how I feel and how I want to do it, right? Like, you know, after we're done with B, then we go into C, right? Then I could essentially just, you know, just go with it and just, you know, go through C, and then, you know, just you know, load up the C save file and go straight into E, then also finish with D. Because, well, of course it's like maybe like a maybe 4 hours or so, right? Around that. I mean, I don't mind long JRPG. It's just, you know, I have to also look at how I go with you know, with the stream and all, and I don't want to be stuck on one game forever. That's why I try to go through many different games that I really want to check out.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Jesus. Jesus. But it's also, yeah,
And now the path is open.
other games as well that I want to play. Like, you know, we still have a lot of games coming up, so, you know, long JRPG series. It's gonna be a while. Like, you know, Persona was probably the last long game that we did. It went like on long, way too long, for way too long. Persona 4 was an enjoyable game, but that was long. But the Nier playthrough, you know, definitely took a bit longer than I wanted to. Because also the fact that, you know, I wasn't really, no, streaming, like, I could have been probably done a few days earlier. But man, I was stalling every time because I want to get the flower request, and then I messed up with the flowers. And then I was stubborn of not continuing on the right way. Of just, you know, just doing it natural, right? With the flower growing and all. But instead, now I just, you know, turned time every time. Yeah, I mean, I said before, right? If they, you know, release the games onto PC, they 100% get a lot of people onto, you know, onto board with playing the Persona series.
Does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself?
Like, the PC market, they've been hungry for JRPGs, so
You must answer.
that's the problem. It's like, it's the same with, you know, PlayStation, right? PlayStation
It can talk!
PlayStation doesn't really do that, but now they're also branching out to PC from the looks of it,
I ask.
which is kind of ironic. You know, it's like, you have exclusive, you can't do anything. Now what? Yeah, how would you bring it to PC? Then you get even more money.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
I wouldn't say PC gaming is larger than consoles. It's more the fact that people don't want to buy PCs, and PCs are kind of expensive compared to, let's say, consoles, where you essentially they're mini PCs, right?
Password?
So it works so much easier for them.
Yes.
Like
The
buy a
correct
console.
answer should grant us access to
They're
the
all
castle.
like all you need for a console. Essentially, buy the console, you get the controller already and the screen, and that's about it, right?
I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
On PC, you need like, you know, you need the PC, then the monitors, then you need maybe like mouse, keyboard, and all kinds of wiring. Maybe even depends on even headphones or headsets, whatever. Maybe if you don't like headsets, you use I guess stereo or surround sound, whatever, right? I guess you know, all of that.
To whom does the true voice speak?
Oh.
To whom does the true form show itself?
Oh yeah, they're already trying to plan the 40 series, the 4K series.
I ask.
Huh. I think they're smoking crack right now.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
People will not buy the 4K series right now anyway. I mean, my guy, you can look at me. I'm still using the 980 GTX. I mean, you gotta think, man. I'm going for the long term. Even though not really long term, it's more like, you know, it's like financially not able to upgrade completely, right? I can't do anything much besides try to play games that, you know, that can handle these games.
You must answer.
Yet I'm always pretty happy. I can at least play those games.
I answer because of a black disease.
Oh yeah, they're literally asking to wait more. Like, wasn't that like the Black Series or something in the game, in the graphics card, or was it Titan? Something, right? That essentially was literally the highest into, I guess, the master card.
How can humans extend their lives? I answer by separating body from soul.
You don't, you know, as someone who still uses a 980, I still don't see the point of upgrading yet. Like till, you know, maybe the graphics card go even down. Maybe like when I have, you know, the money, I could upgrade completely. So I can, you know, completely build up a PC and go with maybe the 3K cards, because the 3K cards are still really, really good. I mean, they're still fresh. I mean, look at it. The PS5 still fresh. Sure, 2 years. Come on, but they're still fresh. Like,
I ask, what is the destination of soul?
it's like for the hardcore, you know, gamers, I guess, who wants to maximize every single time. Got the money to do it.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Oh yeah, I mean, the 30 series is like the, you know, card that I'm aiming for, but it's gonna be a while till I can.
Very well.
Because also, you know, with those cards you can do 4K and up, so there's no point in upgrading for like years down, like maybe like upwards on 10 years, maybe even 5, 6. Like, you don't need to upgrade at all.
You are acknowledged as master.
Like, yes, it can get better and better, but let's be real. The technology for ray tracing, all, it's not there completely.
You may enter. Well then,
oh,
it seems the way is open.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, also, you don't want to run 4K anyway, or ray tracing, unless, you know, have good cooling, because you don't want to see your GPU fry itself or turn itself to cheese, right? To melt the cheese.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
One day I will decide.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
Rescue, no?
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
But yeah, it's just also the fact that it's not optimized yet with ray tracing. I mean, sure, it looks good, you know, like, but it's gonna
didn't want to
go run hot.
We really didn't want to.
I think people are caught up in the hype of 4K and ray tracing.
Devil, what's happening?
They need to still.
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still,
They need to think
we
of.
spoke to truth.
They need to
We
run.
really wanted to avoid this impossible.
You know,
We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
that everything needs to run smoothly
until the next
first.
generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastard!
Oh, Tyron is
Kill 'em
talking. Interesting.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
And you should be focused on the 60 FPS, to be honest, right now.
What now?
Because that's the main important thing. Just having a smoothly run game. Instead of a pretty looking game that runs like shit.
They copied my powers.
You'll be fine, Vice.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Now,
Of course we can.
what is a
The
shingle?
power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned
Like
a
seeing new
small
words every
portion.
time. God damn.
Vice, are you all right?
Devil, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
I don't even know, because kinda said something about shingle, so I have no idea what it is. So essentially I'm... Oh, I'm trying to... Please, girls. No.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer.
More like I have
yourself.
to Google what shingles even
You've
mean.
got to face your own truth now.
That's the first time I hear the word,
Please,
so...
enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
I don't know roof tiles, if you ask
Devil
me.
and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through
Oh.
a great deal of...
Let me do some Google translation real quick.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
Oh. That's what it means, okay. Well, I guess if that's what it means, well. Kind of I don't know where she came that from. Oh. Nah, man. I'm not even Eastern, man. I'm square in the middle.
I think I hear a waltz.
No, I hearing the English word shingles for the first time. So it's like, huh? What are you saying? So it's like, you know, sometimes I have to do the Google translation to find the word. You know, like those words you don't even use. Nah, we have rules and everything. Hey, it's not like we are back in the age of using fire and wood
It certainly
to
isn't grand,
heat up everything.
affair.
I mean, essentially, we still, I guess,
dancing bastards.
we still
They're all
use
shades.
fire because of heating, right? Not like something unique. I mean, the only thing I know about America having problems
like I was
with
planning to
electricity,
Yeah,
so it's kind of funny. Now we have electricity. It's just you know, the word on itself. I haven't really heard because I don't really think about that too much because you know, it's like when I communicate, I don't really use those words, so it's like it's a new thing. Like, oh, that's what I didn't know about. Leather boots. I think the goal right now for me is probably a long-term goal. That is maybe one day try to play Cyberpunk. Yes, I know it's kind of controversial to say to play Cyberpunk, but to be honest, I like the world of Cyberpunk, so essentially maybe one day I'll be able to play it in its glory. So that would be actually pretty cool.
It won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do
Because I think also Cyberpunk is now the highest standing game, right? Like the most,
Oh, right.
I guess,
Protect the
the
hustle,
highest,
yes? Good plan. Let's go.
well, more like the most beautiful game, right? To all the, I guess, graphics and all. I think that's,
Kaine for us.
you know, that's what you aim for, right? How it looks.
Kaine,
Before that, I said Final Fantasy
Do I look like a
15
goddamn locksmith to you?
also the best looking game.
No, you idiot.
Now it should
What are
be
you doing?
Cyberpunk, right?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
these things are freaking me out.
Yo, how can these things just spawn in just like that? What do you mean, please stop? They're just babies, they don't know any better. Well, they shouldn't be coming here and
Kaine,
attacking.
What's wrong?
Wait so long for now, finally. They left the children. Well, I would if they stop attacking. It's not something I can do.
You okay?
Yeah, well, we got problems.
There it is. Another one. This damn boar again. Jesus. Just to slaughter off the innocents? Whoa. Well, yes, but at the same
We don't
time.
need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Now is that also what?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on, sunshine?
I
How
keep
should
on,
I know?
keep on tanking everything.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Is Tyron noticing that everything's changing inside Kaine?
Damn shit.
Oh dear.
Oh look, some metal. Still wonder where I got the armor from. Just happened to get more steel.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Bob! Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Yeah, I'm keep going.
Let's go.
This way! Move!
Ah. Yeah, it's gonna waltz right through the door. I can see it coming already. They ain't stopping.
Here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. I'm here, I'm not here to die. Alright. Alright.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Oh, it just.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You will go no further? What the fuck? Hell yeah, I will go further. I'm trying to find a bastion.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
Hey,
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
But kinda cannot show emotions much, right? Like affection or love. Because, well, only hatred. And as soon Yotaro finds that opening, he's gonna come for that ass. Look, the boys are back. My boy and his guards.
傘程度と地いるとって
出土汗よりきっときっとだ
That shit's dead, alright?
ペルアと試練地無石音イラコク
やで
What are you doing here?
サルリとした
Oh my god, the one died already? What the
海山特
fuck?
機論だろ
You are correct.
Oh, never mind, they're not dead.
洗って三生体
ルワリワリコテトラス感化し金で But
あらペルアと
ゴンダでキリゴイタリ
アフィアトサチチサタとレルタカイザムチと
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアコ
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ユククオタウキアルタビュートクルトコチイルカテケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタ海山テラス
あんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカリバルトトチ
07 King,
Open
07.
the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Believe in the friend that believes in you. Keep going. Oh, he sacrificed his life for you, so might as well deliver on that one, right? Oh, wait, I already enough recovery potions. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay.
Devil.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Now we know all of this.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want all of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
There you go.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait. Wait!
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
I mean, to be honest, oh my god. I would see this.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Oh. Like, essentially, you can't call it true humans anymore because we are also human now. Like, it's not like we just came to be at the end, right? Like, you know, we turned also a human, right?
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Coppola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop?
I mean, both are.
You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
I mean, you also tried to, I guess, cut me down like an animal.
Don't do this,
Don't be
Popola.
hypocritical.
You and Devila were like parents to me.
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
All right.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea!
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
That's what they all say, all right? Before it ends up horribly wrong.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Okay, we never get to see this. Well, there goes everyone. Damn, our boy lived, or before it ends. Oh, I guess he didn't lift. At least he got everything out of the way. And there she is. Like every road is its own, you know, own universe. They're different timelines, right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
You know, I never understood that part where, you know, gets beaten up. I guess it's always been interesting, you know, how it always is. Like in these games, like the main protagonist goes through something, then someone else comes around, start beating his ass. Like what? No, it doesn't really, you know, about the thing just snap out of it, but instead in the full blown beat up. Like goddamn, please, my man's already dead. Why don't you beat him up even more? I like my lances. But let's see, maybe we can switch it up real quick. I don't care about drops anymore. Let's go full magic power and do have armor breaks. Before we don't have that, oh well. And B cost, sure. Could also go with EXP. I mean, this is something. Yeah. I didn't equip that immediately. Oh yeah, I have all the weapons. Wait. Oh yeah, I get the next one. Yeah. I have all the weapons that I can get for now. Till later, that is. Where is it? Which do I remove? Probably Lance for now. Put on execution. Yeah, I did. I did everything yesterday. I did all of it yesterday. Got through it. That's quite the ride. Alright, back to Lance. Apparently not back to Lance. Holy. Alright. I like using the lance because just you know, doing a lot of damage with it. Also use it as a stagger, so you know, it works.
Yona!
What's up, my friend? This ends here, well.
Ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Oh, there he is.
Speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like
Roman
you.
Noir is here. After all these years, man.
Be careful!
I know!
Good boy.
Sunshine, I ain't surprised, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tony. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
I try to keep blocking it, or parry it, every single time.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Wait! Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
Well, he is you. I mean, it's actually the same.
Protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they will stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
Oh.
What are you doing? Do it! Strike the killing blow! No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
All right.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shut up.
He already accepted it. He didn't. He's fighting just to fight, but he already knows he's going to die. I mean, every road will have something new, right? Oh, what? Yeah. So he is. So he is the one. That's why we don't remember that, because well, Shade is the one who actually experienced this part. That's why, at the end, I think you know, of A, we don't understand where we are, right? So these are well, essentially were the Shade. Yeah. Now everything makes sense, right?
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
They're all the guardians and all.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
Well, there it is. The other ending. Ending B. Well, as always, it was another. Sure, you could say it's the same, game we went through, but this time, with different dialogue and all. So this time around, well, it was ending B. We got to see that the other side was actually the original one. So essentially, we are playing the fake side. Well, that is quite a reveal, I didn't know a lot about the story. It just, I don't remember specific details. But this one again, I wasn't really too sure about. But hey, now I also know that we were the fake ones, and that's why they also didn't notice, what area it was. So I was like, wait, shouldn't you just know this place? But since they didn't know about it, but the other side, or I guess the Shadow Lord knew what the place was about. So essentially, no direct confirmation that, the Shadow Lord / we, or us, essentially are indeed fake. Yeah, fake is subjective because, it's like it's like a big brain thing if you think about it. It's like multiple timelines clashing into or fusing into one. Like you have one side, or I guess one world. It is where the shades are the true humans. Then the other side, would essentially be looking like fakes. But then if you look from the other side, that the fakes would think they're the real ones. Look at the shades as the fake ones because, well, they have also consciousness and know what they're doing. They can talk like normal humans and, maybe also see them as monsters. Yeah. Yes, yeah, that's what to say, right? It's like your soul leaves the body, but on that body, gains another soul, and essentially that body regains consciousness, and essentially your original soul doesn't have a body. Now it looks like, well, shit. The real me will look like a fake, while the fake one will look like a real one. Yeah. You know, if you ask the question is what is considered human, it is both. Like, it's like looking into the mirror, right? Essentially. Like, are you the monster or are you the real one? Or are you the monster or is this guy over there the real one? So it's like, you know, all these things every time. It's like asking human, or I guess human questions. What is right and what is wrong? I think it's the same with also, I guess, letting live the cycle with the wolves even, right? Oh, interesting. So ending E, huh? Well, we're gonna go through this. Well, I want to think about, maybe, no. I don't know if we are able to get to ending C today, but I try to make my best to make it there. And then, see if we are able to do E and D tomorrow. So that way, yeah, we have probably the possibility of finishing the game. Yeah, I mean, essentially, right now we are in the shade ending, right? Essentially knowing what or who the other side is, specifically. Yeah, I think I should be able to go through C. Because I don't think there are gonna be any parts we have to read. Oh, is it though? Does ending E really take that long? I mean, I already have all the weapons, so is it really something different as well? Is there something more that you have to do? Yeah, when we get too closer to it, I will definitely ask. Yeah, usually it's not really that complicated, right? So we'll see. We'll see. When we get closer to ending E and D, sometimes you might be able to make a mistake there. So, might as well get to that point, and then we can ask ourselves. Also, I think there are a few things that I want to read in the Force of Myth. The story over there. So we have probably either 1 day or 2 days to go. So depending on how fast we are, we'll see something. Oh, a cutscene? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, ending D is easy. The easiest one, I think.
Wow, that was crazy.
Of course you
I
left.
can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead.
Well, Emil.
I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Yep. Even for 1 minute. And they go do something crazy. Alright. Hey. Obtain all those weapons in the game, and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. I mean, I already have all the weapons. What do you mean? Alright. Kind of sucks that they didn't, improve the title screen like they did in Automata, where you essentially oh yeah, well, now I will. Essentially, no, you'll see a different background every single time you finish the ending. This game probably doesn't do it. Maybe if we're done, but probably not.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something
Round
from
3.
my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway,
Uh, is it the same memories that we did before? Um, I don't want to go through it again because I already know. Yeah, okay, I can skip it. Yeah. No. If it's the same background, then that's fine.
The beast approaches.
Okay.
Oh, I
Okay.
know.
Both texts are gonna be skipped. What the hell?
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Come on, lay your head down so I can rip it off. Emil's like, "Wow, you did this? Oh my god, you're so strong."
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
Wow.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
Yeah.
You still recognize me?
People weren't really fond of it in the
course.
beginning because,
I knew you right away.
well, we know how Kaina looked like, right?
Thank you.
In the old game, she was, well, her face was like almost. I think every face was kind of long drawn
Welcome back, Kaine.
and out of proportion here and there.
Wow.
And since you know the models they've taken probably from
So-
Automata,
How long has it been?
made them,
5
you know,
years.
a bit more I guess more porcelain dolls, right? Like 2B and 9S, or even Adam and Eve.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
I think it has something to do
Emil's
with
unflagging kindness.
how
Our
they
reunion was
animated.
a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
And also how everything looked like kind of washed out colors back in the day. You know, the green filter and all.
Are you kidding me?
Or
You
brown
can't be
filters.
serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Wow. Same as this.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait.
Good.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth.
Wait, you...
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk. Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better.
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was, no matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
You know, what always is interesting to see with Yoko Taro games. What's interesting about, you know, Yoko Taro games in general, it's like he always tries to be, well, he always tries to be progressive, right? Most of the time, that is, right?
Sleep well?
With adding in some obscure things that you would not think about or people don't talk about.
Sure.
Like you did back in the day, right? That's
And
why.
yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
But probably that's why our people also talk how the Dragon Guard series would be kind of interesting if they would make them these days.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Because of how, you know? Like, let me, so I'm wondering. Attack bar, here it is. Ah, dental metal bat. There it is. The pipe. 100% weapons. And there it is. The gardener's still alive. Okay. Good. Yeah, Yoko Taro thinks outside of the box, you know? Things in ways that, you know, people will not, or the game, I guess, game makers would think about, right? It's like, you know, all these kinds of problems, right? In the world, all kinds of weirdness that might happen.
Hey.
You will add them to it.
Oh,
it's the same with
hi.
Dragon Guards, the story, right? Like, they have all kinds of weird and interesting things going on. Sometimes it's kind of weird, sometimes kind of disgusting and all that, right?
I understand you're doing this for the village.
But that's why it would be interesting to see
a
it completely, you know, remade into today's, you know, engine and all that. Just completely remake the game.
Pretty much,
with
yeah.
the combat and all, like that with Nier.
Why don't you go talk to Popola?
Maybe they're next.
Because like what's it? PS2?
Devila?
PS1? No, not PS1. PS2, 3, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting.
I mean, I don't think so.
Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
I mean, else Nier would be there, right? I mean, I think it wouldn't matter. Like, how I see it is, people only see Yoko Taro as someone who moves, you know, the game. I guess how the game is being told, right? The story and everything. Like, it's so different. Like Nier, Replicant, or even Nier Automata, right? It's like existential. Oh no. Essentially now, you know, he also went forward with how it went, right? I mean, okay, that's kind of fucked, but goddamn, it would still be interesting. I still think Yoko Taro don't care, and he will just do his story as he wants, and will still succeed even higher because he already has. He's already on the radar of everyone who knows about Nier Automata and Nier in general. Since with Nier Nier Automata and 2B, it puts himself, you know, into the limelight of everything.
Popola?
I mean, it is what it is, right?
Hello.
Like, sometimes people will not see what's underneath the Nier story and what is being told.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop.
So,
you didn't do anything wrong.
If they decide to remake Dragon Guard, the whole series.
Yeah, but neither did you.
I think it will garner quite a lot of attention, depending on who
You're
it
just
gets.
trying to protect the villagers.
Of course, people.
I jump down your throat for it.
People will not
It's
care,
very kind of you
or
to
will
say
care a
so.
lot for some reason.
Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Oh yeah, if it's not, if Dragon Guard 2 is not canon, then yes, it's not canon, right?
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, so yeah, then they probably won't do it, right?
Oh, right.
Because
Yes,
he's
about that.
he's his own script writer, right? He knows what is right for his world and what is wrong. So if it's not written by him, then essentially,
right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well,
And it wouldn't make
seems
sense,
that the
right?
Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Also copyright, you know, for his, you know, who knows who might take over after his whole success. Someone might take his throne if you were to remake 2 and take all the credits for that, right? Kind of insane.
It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I knew something like that. Like, I know that
take a boat.
Nier, well, came from ending of I know which Dragon God, but I don't care which one because, well, gotta be surprised when we get, maybe once in the future, a remake of both games.
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier.
Thanks, Pope.
Okay, cool.
I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
Well, how I see
And
it,
for the love of everything, be careful.
I rather play it in release order. Because that's what I always do. Because, yes, the right order would essentially be how you would, you know, order everything, right? Like, for instance, it's the same with saying, you know, if you know the Kyokai, Kara no Kyokai series, the movie series, right? We have multiple parts, like, what, 7 parts? Movie parts.
Path above the entrance to the shopping district should...
Right? And if you have watched the series, it's no.
To know the canal is
It's definitely all over the place.
Hopefully this puts our
But that's
days
what
of
makes
running
it
all
so
over
amazing.
behind us.
You can piece it
faster
together
we can
yourself.
move, the faster we can save Yona.
That's why I also
Let's
enjoy,
use it as often as we need.
you know, use my brain a lot in games where you have to think a lot, you have to puzzle things together instead of relying on the game to tell you what everything does and what it means and all. You can think about using yourself, I guess, thinking yourself what it means, what might be able to imply and all that. Which, well, sure.
Hey,
That red bag.
Hey,
sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked.
Sure, if you want to, you know, just experience
Apparently, I did a pretty good job
in a
with
way
it
that
because they decided
when the
to
game
make me
tells
the
you
permanent
something, right,
ferryman.
that will happen,
oh
and
yeah, huh?
it means this and that,
Congrats.
that's fine.
Thanks.
It's just,
Still,
for me, in my
it's not all
opinion, you know,
puppies
my
and
own
unicorns.
enjoyment.
The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I
But sometimes going in the release
work.
order
Anyway,
is probably the best thing to do, right? Because, well, release order and all. It's the enjoyment of that for me. To piece everything together one by one and then reverse it all.
the Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make...
It's the same with I guess, people complicating the Fate series, even though it's not really as complicated, right? Like, sure, you have all these Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, Fate Strange Fake, Fate Grand Order, Prisma Ilia, and all that. And even more. You know, that might make it a bit more confusing to understand. So it's like, you know, understandable. People will be confused with the so many entries to a series, but at the same time, if you watch the release order of you know, of that, then essentially you will understand the series probably. Of course, if we go timeline wise, you would probably be digging around quite a lot. Like, Fate Stay Night has like what, 3 routes? Like, has the Fate route, the Rin route, and then more like a Heaven's Feel route, and then probably what's the other one? There was another one. I think it was the right. Was the right route? No, that was the Heaven's Feel. Either way, it has 3 routes. So, you know, I think it was what? Saber, Rin, and Sakura, right? So those are the 3 routes that you essentially will play, which also got the movie, right? I haven't watched Heaven's Feel any of that. I still have to do that, even though as much as I enjoy Fate, I haven't kept up with it. It's been a while. But either way, you know, always go by the, you know, by thinking of, if you want to start a new series or something like that, go always in the release order, because that way you won't get confused or anything what's going on. Because of seeing, I don't know where to start. Just start when each series, you know, released, and that, you know, that way you work through it in that order. Essentially, you come to the conclusion that at the end you can piece things together where it might could be, unless, you know, there's some kind of charts where you can look at when what starts, when is what canon, and when is you know, when certain things happen. But you'll be there forever. And you know, by the time you get to that point, you probably don't care anymore. So it's like, okay, just, you know, simply just watch. You know, just start it and go. That's why, you know, Kara no Kyoka is also interesting.
Excited, sunshine. We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
God, and Coca's probably the first series that's more interesting to watch as well. Like, I think there are like 7 or 6 movies, and they're all in different order. You would think, why is it going this way? Why can it not be the other one? Like, what? Then you have to piece everything together. You're gonna get confused. Stuff we were here, then we're not here, then we're in a different character, like, and so on, right? Which makes it every once in a while pretty interesting. I like to puzzle things together, and sometimes people would think of those theories like, this is so convoluted, so complicated, this is bad.
This is all too easy.
Of course, people are sometimes a bit too harsh on how things are, right? How to portray things as well. But either way, Nier is also, or you could say Nier is also, kind of complicated just a little bit with how the timeline works in the Nier games in general, with how how automata came to be, and where Nier, I guess, Replicant or Gestalt comes in even. Because how I see it is, Nier Automata essentially is a standalone game. You can enjoy it for what it is, right? And it will literally not change one bit. It will just, I guess, further the enjoyment. But to me, it's not really a big change. Like, I enjoyed the game from start to finish, so it's like, it works. So yeah, seeing how everything came to be from an ending.
What's with these guys?
Of
certainly not your garden variety shades.
Replicant.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Well, also makes it interesting that
a cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Where where Drakengard also meets your Replicant. Because it's interesting because one ending started another arc or another game. That is what we have with the Nier Replicant. Which started from an ending of Drakengard. Which is interesting because I have no idea about Drakengard. But I already know that it came from there. Also, what I thought about is when certain things happen in this game, you're like, what's happening? Well, sometimes the answer's pretty simple, because that's how the world is. Just goes around in circles and you can't do anything about it. Oh my god, not again. Alright, let's get on. I know that I enjoy Nier games in general, so it's like, let's go back to the topic of what and how these games came to be, right? Like, Yokotaro, the guy who always tries to make something, where people can think about it, think about the things. Probably he's the same, even though he's a bit, I guess, screwed up himself, right? With how he thinks certain ways and how to portray a story.
Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil,
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
It'll be fine.
Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
we seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Alright, it's over here. Don't touch them. I didn't touch no one.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, they understand. You know what's interesting? The shades understand what you're saying. Or what everyone says, right?
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Have you felled the beast?
No, not yet.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood, embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Damn. Already stabbed 3 times. Jesus. Well, impaled 3 times.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Of course, I noticed that she always had, you know, the Lunateer. Which is interesting. That she always kept it by her side. Like in the air, I guess.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine! It's Kaine's shade!
There's no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to...
Oh dear.
I think I could have probably straight up destroyed her.
Kaine!
Kaine!
I just want to wait, you know, to see if there's some lines.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
Well, Emil loves to cry.
Alright, alright.
I mean, essentially, he's still a kid,
Stop
so
crying.
nothing has changed there.
And... I'm alright.
Over there. And what is this, hmm?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
There, we're gonna go through it again. Oh god, took so long.
It's a...
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to... Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment, given that you found it in the law, there are spaces here for sacrifice, the law of the memory tree, loyal the law of robotics, and the memory. But as for sacrifice...
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
I'll be fine.
Oh, and listen. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed. I'll hurry them along the...
I'll try.
You don't need to explain yourself again. Jesus, they're out the home. Not my... Oh, wait. I want to check on something real quick.
What is the purpose of...
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
I guess these will only get like a reset every time after you're done. with route. With a route that is. Let's go for the myth.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
You'll be fine. Everyone will be able to live just fine, my guy. Wait, is Ferryman still here or is he not here? Oh, he is there. I still don't understand what was the point of collecting mutton. Like, I mean, sure, gathered some, but I still don't understand what the point of that was. Not like we got something out of it. I mean, the only thing I would think of is continue the quest, but the quest is already done.
Looks like he left the village.
Oh,
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the Shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat.
why do you care so much?
Maybe so. But we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No.
I mean, they're essentially just monitoring, you know, us.
The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Yeah, but failed like 2 times already. Like a never-ending cycle. Life and death. Well, vote for an automata. Never-ending cycle of life and death. I wish it would skip certain things, you know. We don't have to like gather certain items and all, just go straight to it.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry about the advice. We will definitely experience it again.
I hear you.
Oh, hello. How are things?
Yellow.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary...
Did you...
Okay.
I don't...
Weird.
Good about that tree, alright. Let's get that tree down to business.
We are the...
Yes.
Hang on.
Yes, I know.
Does that...
Black Pearl. Okay. Black Darkness. Okay. You can skip most of it anyway. Well, we'll see if I still remember the answers. If not, well... blue?
You let it slip?
Come on, we...
Oh shit, was it green? Really green? Yeah, damn. Skip through. Oh, we're not. Oh shit. Oh, I think that was something that we were missing. Alright. That's a green.
You let it...
Come on, we have to go back to that
What? Wait, is it a different story? Wait, hold up. Is it really a different story? No, no way. Oh no. It's the same story. I think it was 63, so let's see. Well, let's see if we get it this time. I only have one more chance, okay?
You let it slip?
Come on, we have to...
What? Okay, I have to actually read it. Oh my god. I mean, I had no problems before, but I thought it was blue. Apparently it's not anymore. I mean, I'm gonna skim through it. The green please, okay. All memories. Yeah, it was blue eyes. Why the hell is it not giving me that? Maybe it didn't register or something. Envy. It's red eyes, okay. Golden eyes. "63 companions, okay. So this is different. I think the red dragon falls from the heavens. Could it be something to do with Drakengard? Dragons are everywhere, right? This game came from Drakengard, essentially, you know? Maybe there's something to it. Wait, could it be that the story is told from Drakengard as well? Like, it could be a possibility, right? Okay, now it worked. So before I did the same, but apparently it didn't work. Alright. Alright. I know why that was so hard. Should have just been done much easier and quicker.
What? I never realized shades were capable...
I don't care if they can... I just...
With the... Unless, of...
Okay, cool. Let's go junk heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weapon.
Destroy... Oh...
It's a story Ready? No, it's not. Interesting. So, does the story ever get completed? Because we've been running through all the story. But my guess would be no. I guess solve that. Alright, let's go to the junkie real quick. We get this out of the way as well. But yeah, right now I'm definitely leaning towards instead of wasting so much time every time to redo all this, or just to, you know, just to reload tactic with you know, getting towards the ending of, you know, getting ending C and reload for what, D and E? I think you have to do D last and E first, right? So that's gonna be something. Also, I wish we could buy titanium alloy instead of farming it. Oh, E is last, okay.
Where'd they go?
Okay, I know this one. No, this one, no need to look at it again. So E, wait, isn't D literally just everything gone? Isn't that ending? I thought E was like, you know, E before D. Yeah. And because, you know, D essentially is going to be, you know, where everything goes away, right? Because that's what I want to end with. I mean, this part I don't care too much, you know, it's like robots. Like in the first time, yes, it was interesting, but
The
now
junkie. Perhaps we
I keep
should
it
speak
rather
to the brothers.
on
They
the
might know
down
something
low.
about this.
Keep it, like I said, the back of the whole storytelling.
Oh, you're my. It's a. What is you? Not the. No, all I just. Never.
I get 3 of these swords.
I recently got my. Don't we already have? Yeah.
Yeah, this is a third weapon.
If you'll. I'm only also. You.
Okay, cool. So let's see if we have everything. How do you have memory alloys? How many do I have? Where is it? Damn.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Man, all you know, it want to makes me play Nier Automata, but at the same time, I don't really. At the same time, it's like when I get to play Nier Automata, maybe in the future again. I actually want to go towards ending Y again.
That's some... I'll start, and since you...
So, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
Well, this is gonna take a little more time. No, no.
So yeah. Maybe in the future we might do a complete
Disappears.
Maybe Popola's found...
Very well.
you know, go completely towards that, right? Also, what's interesting that with the fact that how the Nier games are in general. Oh, what the fuck? That you know, you can do a lot with these games. Like a lot of endings can, you know, can towards something different. I think the same with Nier Automata. I don't know if Yoko Taro said something about maybe making more of the Nier series, because they're definitely, you know, the endings are definitely telling you either, well, you could say it's open-ended, but at the same time it could also not be open-ended, right? You can actually close down how everything is. Just keep going.
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking?
Oh yeah, 100%. With how much of a, you know, no, how good it became, you know, for him to make more games, and also to Square even. You know, Automata was the hit, the big hit. That way, you know, it propelled up
Harder than I expected.
to
It's going to
success,
take some more time.
and there's definitely more to it. I think Nier Automata and Replicant definitely sold quite a lot. Like over 2 million units or something in Automata.
More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger.
Also, they made that happen.
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya?
It's kind of sad, you know. It's like I thought of them as, as, as I said before, like as parents, as someone who looks after her. But now it's like the whole time it's like, damn, they've been snaking us the whole time. They've been acting friendly with us, and all. It's like, god damn it, oh, not you two girls, man.
It's a fool's
I was
dream,
doing so well.
and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
I think Devola is more aggressive, but at the same time, Popola is more, drawn back. More, I guess one is aggressive, one is passive, right? I mean, I liked how they, made them in Automata, bring them back, but at the same time, they're not them. Like, it's kind of interesting how the story, everything unfolds in Automata. It's like another opening where also I think Nier will definitely get another title because of Emil alone. Because Emil's been there for like years, thousands of years, or even longer than that, right?
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember
Oh, okay,
the
that's
area,
cool.
right?
Yes.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Alright, let's go.
Sacrifice. Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. There are shades there.
Oh dear.
Well, try speaking with the
Alright. You know, Emil, I think, is also one of the moving pieces in Yokotaro's story for Nier. That when Emil is around, or still around forever, then he will definitely, you know, find something. I mean, let's be real. Emil is Yokotaro, or Yakutaro is Emil.
What a soul-crushing place.
Because of, well, how everything is set up, right? He loves to wear Emil mask, alright? What's his base answer is, why did you make, no? Why did Automat have so many girls? Well, I like girls. Or something around there, right? 2B essentially is perfect,
setting up a mercantile.
I guess,
they must have truly
model
opened their
that he wants to
minds.
make. Which is really cool.
I have my doubts.
This was pretty straightforward. I like girls, right? They sent you straight into that, yeah. So what? My man knows his taste.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, guy?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
I mean, I like 2B. Kindness also, no, probably different likes,
We do
tastes.
not desire.
But as you can cry about it, okay? You could have done everything to save yourself from the shade, to become shades, but here you are, still crying. I mean, you have 2B, you have Kaine, you have also A2, you have also the Red Girls, you have also Devil Popola. I mean, if you're into Jackass, you can also have Jackass if you want, which is already funny on its own. No. Oh, yeah. Wasn't Kaine essentially the base? How everyone is, you know, modeled around Kaine. And same with 9S is Nier, right? Yeah, I think as well. It's like if you look at the designs and all, it's definitely completely telling that it is, you know, Kaine. I mean, Yona. I think the eyes give it away as well.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
You're the... You'd make... Let...
But either way, I would say 2B definitely has that ass. I don't know if there's any game that probably comes close to that model, like an actual, right? Like, you know, like A2 is not that far. Well, she's far off, but at the same time she has her own charm, right? That's pretty interesting as well. Yep. Yeah, that is true because the Shadow Lord lost, right?
A letter, huh? Yeah.
So,
all right.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
It's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
but not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
I mean, I left some alive. I didn't really kill them straight up, so I guess that's a win. It's also interesting that, you know, we have seen the end of B, right, where Emil was in the desert.
Get them.
You know, that is, that is a throwback to, you know, not really a throwback. It's more like you see where Emil is, right? Because that desert is in, you know, it is in Nier Automata. It is where, well, it's where you go.
What madness. These
We
people
can
are
find
behaving as if we are the villains.
why everyone looks like that, right? Why these robots look like, you know,
Villagers are under attack over there.
like people from Facade with the masks on. No.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
That's the first time that we could do that. Unless I missed it before, but now we can actually click on them. And click on Kaine, that is.
Swirls be?
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
Well, tell them that, not me. I'm trying to help you guys.
I can't take this anymore.
Oh, that guy's over there still alive. That's good.
What's happening?
But it's also interesting that, you know, Automata has aliens, and I think those aliens are, you know, I think the Gestalt from Nier Replicant, so it's like, damn.
Is this beast
Because
a
you can
shade
see
as
it, they
well?
look like aliens, and you see that the shades every once in a while look like those aliens.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
Alright, now we wait.
The combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage
Yeah.
of magic to stop us.
I mean, I could see it in Route
Survivor
B
is the first to die.
why they're doing certain things, what they're saying, right?
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Well, if they're actual humans, we'll stop being that idiotic, right?
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
No, that's what I enjoy, you know. Like every once in a while, if the game gives you the option, well, not really option, more like forces you to be, I guess you could say, the character who's in the middle of everything instead of being a complete good guy,
Its
right?
weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
That's how I see it, right? Holy shit, what the? I thought I made that one. That would be actually pretty cool. Like, more games makes you the, I guess, bad guy slash the guy who stands in the middle of everything, right? Instead of being the good guy all the time, because people will definitely always choose the good option because, you know, you always want to be the hero who saves the world and all.
You must strike it in the eye.
But I think if
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
I think I can also understand that, you know,
Damn it!
that players don't want to be the bad guy, right?
How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
I mean, I still gotta keep saying it, man. It looks so cool. After getting, I guess, impaled like that, well, it makes some kind of it's a kind of a ball with all types of
Emil.
spikes around it. I guess we need more cool, I guess, executions in the world.
Instincts have taken hold. The ultimate
Because
weapon is
no,
being deployed.
doing always an explosion doesn't really cut it.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
No. You've seen this one.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Don't look back.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the next area. I have to keep looking every time. Oh well. It's always, you know, kind of insane to think what once was no more. Like, you know, like a few minutes ago we could walk, run around into the area, now there's nothing. Like, gone, deleted. Not there anymore.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Also, I have stopped playing Tower Fantasy. Just random quick throw in. Yes, I stopped playing Tower Fantasy like, I don't know, 3 days ago, so. Came to the conclusion that I'm good for the time being. Maybe we could go back to it, but I don't think so. Like, when I stop playing a game, then I stop playing the game. I won't actually go back unless, you know, I feel like, but at the same time, you know, too much of a pain to go back to Tower Fantasy, and yeah, it just wasn't good enough. Like, it was a good game, it is a good game, it just another I guess overestimated game for the developers.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Okay.
A personal request.
He's done a lot for us. Off to the Junk Heap.
And you know, it's always interesting to see where it goes, but it's gonna be a while though till the update comes out and all. And no, if I'm not enjoying it right now, what's the point in playing later, right? And it's gonna be the same stuff over and over again. It's like a lot of things, you know, a lot of small things, I guess, accumulate over time. But like, yeah, I'm good on that one. As much enjoyed it, I don't want to deal with the, I guess, daily logins anymore and doing the stamina and all that. It was fun with all things, but yeah, if the game was a bit more complete, had more QL, then I think it would have been better. But next game that I'm looking forward to, so we might be checking out, probably depending on how it is, either Ether Gazer, which is kind of like, I did a reactor slash review on it, watched the gameplay of Aether Gazer, which is almost like PGR slash Azure Lane type game that I think is gonna be releasing, I don't know, maybe next year or end of this month. No, I don't think it's end of this month. It would be kind of short. I think next month or so. And then in November.
Hey there.
No.
Great.
The release date.
with a weapon
the
like
release
that-
of Nier.
You were going.
I need to ask you.
Oh.
It's I don't. Which
There's.
We're gonna be looking at that as well. And that's also another game that I really want to look at, that I've been, you know, looking forward to as well. Because, you know, that's a game that has the culture in full, not really frontal, but more like roll on the back, you know, the back line. You know, we can see all the backs at its glory, you know. If you don't know about Nier, you can probably look up some videos on YouTube. And yeah, we probably check it out. And I still have to think how to do it. Like, it has a specific layout and how to. I don't know if it's like your traditional mobile game layout, like horizontal. So I have to see. How are we gonna go about that? That's gonna be fun. But also, you know, it is something that no, I've been planning actually on playing, you know. But I want to check it out if it's actually worth playing. And if it's also maybe it's also, you know, kind of
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling.
maybe
You'd
more
think he was ever
chill,
truly
less more
happy.
general, I don't know.
Just making
So
his little brother
we
happy
have to
would
see
been
how that
enough.
goes.
That's what being an older brother is like.
Of course, the other game that I've been looking forward to, I've been looking at it all the time, right? It is, I always talk about it. It's Wuthering Waves. So, yeah, I've been waiting on that till the end of time when we see that happen, you know? The Wuthering Waves, like, as I said before, right? It's like a combination of Nier and more PGR and other games, right? Other action RPGs and hack and slash. So, you know, it's gonna be a while though till Wuthering Waves comes out. Till then, well, we're gonna be playing other games, you know, other story heavy game. Also, I have to see what we're gonna play after this game though. Like, I'm like thinking maybe Source of Madness or Curse of Madness. I don't even know. I forgot the game's name. Like a Cthulhu game that I was looking at. Maybe play that. Maybe check that one out, or maybe other games. I don't know. I have to see what I have left. Then right now I'm just chilling, seeing what we might play next. Like also have Final Fantasy X too. Or maybe, you know, could also do one of the most, I guess, would say, quote-unquote, controversial games. That would be Final Fantasy 13, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we could do that. Of course, it's another long game. It might not go well. We'll see though, we'll see. But to be honest, I think I would only play, you know, Final Fantasy 13 because of the character designs. Because I love how, you know, lightning looks like. So, yeah. Lightning is lightning. I think Final Fantasy characters have this, you know, something. They always look so good. They always have like top tier waifus. Like, I don't know how they do it. I know they always do it. Like also Luna Freya from Final Fantasy 15, like and all the others as well, like that I don't remember right now. But it's pretty cool. Like, yeah, it's like an endless stream of, I guess, amazing designs of girls and all. So it's like, what the fuck? Ain't no one stopping me. What's in the stopping us, I guess, is the quantity of girls that we put in the game. Back in we go. Alright. Alright there, bruv. I hate crashes. You already had like 3 crashes, goddamn. Because of just endless I guess loading screens over and over. I don't know what it makes the game crash. That's interesting. Here, thankfully I saved. Well, round 2. I wish there was a shortcut that we could take. Like maybe just, you know, phase through the walls. Just get to it. Either way. Make our way down there real quick. Do it out of the way. But I'm thinking, you know, of doing either X2 or 10-2. And then even maybe do 13, Final Fantasy 13. Like I have all, I guess all of the 13 with Lightning Returns now. So we might as well play it. Like I've started like Final Fantasy 13 like multiple times. Just kept, you know, restarting it because I was like, yeah, I'm good playing right now.
The elder brother postponed his joy.
So I
for the
just
sake
never
of Sif.
actually finished it.
Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy.
Of course, before we get to that point, we probably
That's what being an older brother is like.
finish other games before that. Like a lot of games that are really aiming at, like Final Fantasy 15 even. Like all the other games, like 15, 16 next year. Plenty of other games that, you know, I'm looking forward to. Also, Hades. It's another game that I want to play. One of my favorite, you could say like under the radar, not really under the radar, favorite game. The roguelite that is Hades. Amazing music, OC art style, storytelling, gameplay. Not a Nier Automata that we can, I guess, replay. But so every time I finish I guess, a game from a franchise like Nier, I essentially, you know, just take like a few months to come back, or a few weeks, depending on how I feel. We're gonna be a bit. All right. All right. Here we go. Wait, I could move it fast. Okay, what is this? The first time I see it, we can move faster that way. Ooh, thanks. Just telling me that. Oh, God damn it. All the time we could have gone faster. Just didn't do anything about it. What's up, man? Why are you guys so weak? What's this? This is pathetic. Alright. Okay, around we go, around we go.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
It's
don't
new.
know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Yeah, fresh off the press. That's why we're doing this right now. Yes, I know that's a hole.
It
Yes.
seems...
Right.
Are you mad?
Beat's going along.
Yes, I am mad. We are mad together. So motherfuckers, I'm here. I'm here to teach you guys a lesson, yeah? Alright.
Looks like we found
Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
Yeah, ing, right? Ing, right?
Must defend my mission.
You know, this one is quite sad. It's like that Shade is still a kid, a child. We just massacring him. After the mother got also massacred, now we're massacring his best friend.
It's a shade!
Maybe it sounds, you know, so sad because, you know, because it sounds so young, right? Maybe that's why. Think that way. It sounds so young.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
This thing can transform?
Ha! Yeah, that thing is dead already. This thing keeps on going, man.
Must defend my mission. Khalil.
Together we be alone. Be cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want!
I don't know about that.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
Well, he's off to the rocker anyway.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Here we are, standing.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Alright.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
right. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Oh, now we go back. I think we can upgrade our spear. I think last time we couldn't. Well, we could, but just holding back our like some of the materials. I'm back after, I guess, opening the door and closing the door.
What can I help you with?
Is this one? Yeah, it's a Phoenix Spear. Yeah. There it is, the maxed out. We maxed it out. And maybe we can do Faith as well. Let's keep Faith at that
Come
level.
back.
I probably never use Faith anyways, so whatever. Maybe we have a stronger weapon now. Max out it all. Alright. Alright, Popola, what you got for us today, huh? What you got for us?
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate and then...
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman. Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Alright, well, let's do that. Well, the ferryman again. Oh, that's such a I mean, everyone has a tragic story in this one, alright? No one has a happy ending. Almost like the world. It's overrun by shadows, shades.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine about that one. Seeing all that, huh? Alright. That one's at 50 hours, jeez. Weapons, I can check on the one. Save, no. Interesting story. I don't know what it said, but something to do with Phoenix, isn't? Birds. Documents. Anything document related that's any good. Yeah, we also at next level, huh? Cool. So 2 more, huh? Well, actually, no, 1 more. Oh, actually, 2 more, yeah. More? I don't know. Either way. Work collection, yeah, a bit off. We have all the weapons, that is good. That's not much, but it's whatever. We're missing 1. But I would say this is a good time to stop for today. Here's the time again. Sorry about the, I guess, 1 hour late start, but I got things to do. At least I got to stream 4 hours, that's good. And yeah, that is good, I would say. Also, we got to finish Route B. And tomorrow, I think we might be able to get to, get to the finish of Route C. But also, maybe it might also be the last day of the Replicant, where we, try to go for the end of this game with going for Route E and D, or D and E. That is. And yeah, it's gonna be a ride till we are, at that point. Let's say we well, you can say that we've finished Nier after like almost 50 hours of me just I guess, being in this game for like, being in Route A for like 40 hours, and then everything gets finished up in 10 hours or so. So hey, gonna get done faster, but hey, at least we got this far, right? I may not be thinking what he did wrong, but to be honest, probably the wrong thing that I did was way too much time wasted in Route A. But it is what it is. Now we are at Route C, so yeah, we're getting closer to the end of the game, and tomorrow is gonna be that day probably, unless something comes completely wrong. But hey, we are that close. But we'll see. We'll see what's gonna be after that. That's gonna be something for tomorrow. Yeah. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, the follows always appreciated. Same goes with Twitter as well. I always keep you guys updated on Twitter if I'm going live or not, or we play a new game or no game, or depending on what game or what we might do next, right? Always there. Also, if you want to check out my YouTube channel, if you have missed out on the playthrough till now, do not check out my YouTube channel for that, or plenty of other reacts, or if you're more interested in my, I guess, commentary and gameplay and all that, you'll have to check out my YouTube channel for other JRPGs, or even, every once in a while I do not play JRPGs, maybe other games that are not JRPGs, more normal RPGs, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, as always, Thank you guys for watching, and you guys have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for our last day of Nier Replicant, where we finish up Route C, D, and E. So yes, the long journey will come to an end tomorrow. Hope to see you guys for tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow.